From Salt Lake City, Utah, the scene for the Trailblazers. A stretch big who shoots the... And with another season just getting underway, Tim, what kind of things are you... looking for as you watch here courtside early on here in the season?
You want to see which players have made the progression in the offseason, added things to their games, particularly those young players that you know have a lot of potential. Have they added shooting range? Have they added things to their handle and give them a little bit more escapability?
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Henderson and Sharp are the guards. Toumani Camara is out there with Deni Avdija. And it's Clingan into the center position. Clock at 6. Henderson finds Clingan. Outside, Avdija. Shoots over Markkanen. Avdija can't hit. The 11-footer. Left side, Markkanen. Shoots over Camara. Markkanen can't get it to go. First quarter, just over a minute played. George against Henderson. Avdia. Portland again missing. It's tipped. Kamara with it. George picks him up. Pass to Sharp. Off target with his 3.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 4 here, still looking for their first man.
Count it, good.
Oh, about time. Starting to wonder a bit if they were ever gonna knock a shot down.
Now Kamara. Outside, Avdia. Lets the 3 fly. A rebound by the Jazz. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Hey, the crowd noise can make it hard to execute your offense on the road, but they did a great job playing their game.
And how about that stroke from mid-range by Markkanen? The 7-footer with a deadly jumper. That's like a defense's worst nightmare.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And let's see some of the numbers here on Lauri Markkanen. Last season, he played outstanding. And he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
And you said a top 5 percentage from deep. I don't think last year was an aberration. He's one of the deadliest sharpshooters in the game. Pass to Klingon. 5 to shoot. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And there's the movement. Klingon with great body control coming down the lane.
Tim, walk me down the Donovan Klingon pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a 2-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. Jim, you wouldn't know it now. Kamara, a late second-round pick back in 2023.
Well, Kevin, he's proven himself now. His defense is what first stood out. But now his offense has taken a leap forward.
There's a screen. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I like seeing Markkanen be this assertive offensively. Sometimes the defense doesn't know what to do when he has it.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Pass to Avdia. Here's Bailey, and finished off by Bailey.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. To the inside. It's stolen by Bailey. And here they come. And that one's good. George.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Trailblazers trail by 8. Pass to Kamara. Here's Avdia. Great touch on the 16-footer.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here is George. He had 10 points in the win against Washington.
But he also picked apart the defense with his passing. I mean, this guy can really read the floor.
They put it up, and Markkanen just powers it through.
Pass to Sharp. Here's Avdia. No good with the triple. Jazz leading by 8. Klingon with the steal. Henderson for 3, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Kessler. So Utah ends up going with the new group. Damian Lillard's checked in for Portland. Avdia on the wing. Back to Henderson. Lillard looking around. Here's Clingan. And it's Clingan with the jam.
Oh, great job of keeping the play alive. Clingan using that reach to secure that one and get the second chance look.
Here's Collier. Clingan with the block. They recover it. Trailblazers trail by 6. And the wide open shot from Avdia. They get it again.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
For Utah, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Takes the 13-footer, just 5 to shoot. Here's Collier. Avdia with the rebound.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range. And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Here's Collier, covered by Lillard. Here's Filipowski. The 19-footer is on the money. And the Jazz lead by 6.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Lillard outside. Pass to Clingan. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. And it's 6 points for Donovan Clingan. Here's Collier. Scoreless thus far. Count it.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Trailblazers. Lopez, he's checked in for Donovan Clingan. And it's Jeremy Grant in for Avdia. Utah's on defense. 6-point game. Knocks down the 3-ball.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached. If they want to have any impact.
Some solid defense from Lillard.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
It's deflected. Here's Sensabaugh. Defended by Sharp. Down low, here's Hendricks. The rebound by Grant.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Henderson finds Sharp. And he converts the layup. And it's now only a 1-point Utah lead.
Oh, just an excellent feel for the game. Scoot Henderson understands how offense is played.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, "My body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too." Back to you, Kev.
Chasing that ring. Okay, Allie, thanks. The Jazz shooting 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. Driving inside. Rebound by the Trailblazers. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
30 seconds left to play here in the first. Three-pointer. Filipowski grabs the board. Lillard's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. To the middle. Lopez with the steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Sharp. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Lopez finds Henderson. Lets it go with the 3. Tie game in Utah. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And the guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Damian Lillard out there with Scoot Henderson. Then there's Grant, and it's Lopez in at the 4-man position.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
George against Lillard. George passes to Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Lillard from outside. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Right, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Kamara is checked in. Grant on the wing. Standing at 12.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Bailey. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Bailey's got 6.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Here's Henderson. The wide open look here for Lopez. And the 3 ball is good.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Kessler screen on Lillard. And George, here we go. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. No good from Grant. Utah leading by 4. To the paint. Here's Markkanen. And Markkanen throws it down.
And rising with such ease, Markkanen likes to get up top to bring it down.
Lillard, the pass to Grant. Markkanen on the double team. Portland moving the ball over. Lillard is screen on Markkanen. 5 on the clock. Here's Grant. Kessler with the rebound. The Jazz on offense. They're on an 11-3 run right now. And George kicks to Markkanen. Shoots over Kamara. And Markkanen with the basket on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Pass to Grant. Back to Henderson. Three-pointer, Lillard. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Trailblazers trail by 8 inside. Henderson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
High-holder type of player. Henderson fighting to the nail down low.
And Utah making a change here. Sensabaugh is checked in. And Portland with a change here, too. Sharp's checked in. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. This, of course, the first opportunity to play Portland this season.
Yeah, and they lost the season series to this squad last time around. Maybe a little extra motivation tonight to show they've improved.
Tries again. And another shot. He lays it in. And the Jazz lead by 9.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
The turnovers keep coming. It's been a pretty sloppy start to the game for them, but they're still in the driver's seat.
Avdia's checked in for Jeremy Grant. Over in the corner, Lillard trains it. From beyond the arc. And now just a 4-point Utah lead.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Pass to Markkanen. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Markkanen's got 14 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Kamara. Utah with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They can look forward to San Francisco after this game and a matchup against Golden State. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Bailey with the ball. He's got 6, just 4 to shoot. The fader. Markkanen can't get it to go.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Back to Avdia. Over Markkanen. Markkanen pulls it in. Jazz leading by 6. Avdia with a defensive effort. Henderson outside. Pass to Avdia. George against Sharp. Oh, and the jam by Sharp.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Grant is checked in for the Trailblazers. Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league. The Trailblazers in second.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
Well, his height right there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
Pass to Sharp. There's a screen by Kamara. Oh, and the jam by Sharp.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Count the basket.
They found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Now Kamara. Pass to Grant, beyond the arc. Utah with the rebound. Lepowski's got 4 rebounds in this game. And he drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk. Trailblazers trail by 7. Lillard, the pass to Avdija. Can't connect from short range.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Sends the ball, no good. Portland's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. And Avdija, the bucket on the assist by Lillard.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Collier, covered by Lillard. Hendricks. Portland grabs the miss. Avdija's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lillard outside. Back to Avdija. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Grant outside. Pass to Sharp. Back to Grant. There's the 3. The shot. No good.
So the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And a chance to now check out the scoring distribution between the front court and the back court players tonight for the Jazz.
And the front line carrying the load offensively. They always say reward the big men and credit the guards for getting them the ball and enabling these guys to fill it up.
Sarge checked in for the Jazz. Portland also making some changes. Donovan Clingan, he's checked in for Grant. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Lillard. Here's Collier. Clingan with the block.
And with every swat, Clingan is earning a reputation as a shot blocker.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 5. Back to Filipowski. Shoots over Henderson. The Jazz again can't hit it.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
To the middle. Here's Clingan. And it's Clingan with the jam.
Oh, getting fancy. Now Clingan. Wow.
29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Filipowski. Shoots over Clingan. The shot by Filipowski, no good.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Avdija on the wing. Covered by Sarr. Left side, Avdija. Lauri Markkanen getting it done for the Utah Jazz. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Back to the action in just a minute.
Hello, everybody. No lack of drama tonight. The Utah Jazz might be taking this one all the way down to the wire.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding.
Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
And time now to swing it around as we take a look at the upcoming schedule.
A look here now at Utah. When you come out rocking with 2 straight wins, you're feeling good.
Yeah, got to keep that out of your head, though. Each game.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Lauri Markkanen having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Markkanen and Kessler man the post position. Then it's George. Then there's Bailey. And that's the group for Will Hardy as they begin the second half. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And he nails the third. Here's George. Outside, Markkanen. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got 6 assists here tonight.
And early on, Markkanen has demonstrated how efficient he is from that range. Have to run him off the line.
Pass to Clingan. Puts up a 3. Utah with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game. They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
For Utah, they have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts. And the second free throw, good. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Pass to Sharp. Fires for 3. Second shot opportunity. And there's a nice layup by Clingan. Clingan's got 10 points.
Slow start here to the second half. Just 1 for 5.
Kassaras, screen on Henderson. Here's George. And Clingan pulls it down. Clingan's got 8 rebounds in this game. Another steal. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Henderson finds Clingan.
A powerhouse slam. Clingan gave it everything on that one.
George looking over the floor. Driving to the basket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Pass to Sharp. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Sharp's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Back to Kessler. 6 on the shot clock. He can't hit that time. Trailblazers trail by 3. It's Henderson on the wing. Pass to Clingan. Henderson right side. Over George. Again, the Trailblazers score.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Markkanen from outside. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Henderson. For the lead. Hits it from 3-point range. Henderson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Trailblazers.
A part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Jazz making a change here. Sensabaugh is checked in. And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year. The Trailblazers third.
And when you look at their block totals from last year, I really love how this team protected the rim.
Markkanen a screen on Henderson. Looking to end the run. Markkanen can't get it to go. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Jim, how do you look at Avdia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
And I like that. Markkanen needs to play like a 7-footer because he's got the talent, but he also has a pretty strong frame when he wants to use it.
Pass to Klingon. Henderson outside. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Amare misses. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Utah. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They grabbed their own miss. Let's look at the energy stat. That's how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I'd say offensive rebounding has also been a big factor as well. And not just getting the boards, but more importantly, converting those into second chance points.
Sensabaugh, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And there it is for him.
And when someone as big as Donovan Klingon gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
Markkanen a screen on Sharp. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Markkanen.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Lillard's checked in. From outside the arc, Utah with the rebound. Here's George. Here's Sensabaugh. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 7th assist in the game. Outside, Avdia. Three-pointer, Lillard. Good on the triple. Lillard's got 12 points in the game.
And one of the most prolific three-point marksmen in league history. Logo Lillard has unlimited range.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Collier. He has 5 to the left wing. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Filipowski, defended by Avdia. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by Filipowski, no good. Portland leading by 3. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion. You had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Jacks up a 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Sensabaugh's got his 2nd basket of the night.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Utah has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And Sarr throws it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And it's Avdia off the drive. And that one's good by Henderson.
Such a confident young man. Scoot just goes for it.
Here's Collier, and there's the drive. Count that one. Collier's got it all tied up now for the Jazz.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And Lillard kicks to Henderson. Lopez sets a screen for Henderson. Down low. Finished off by Avdia.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
They set the pick. Pass to Sensabaugh. Shoots over Lillard. Sensabaugh no good.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Outside, Avdia. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's hauled in by Sensabaugh. Sensabaugh has got his 5th rebound in this one. Now, Filipowski. Grant the pass to Lopez. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And it's a 4-point Portland lead. Here's Collier. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is under review.
Look
that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry.
And that's going to do it for the 3rd quarter. It's the Trailblazers up 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Portland, you'll see Grant and Kamara playing it forward. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Sarr against Grant. And Sarr throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Lillard misses.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Sarr, the pass to Kessler. Over Lopez. Misses off the left iron. The Trailblazers with the lead. Grant outside. Three-pointer, Lillard. Kessler with the rebound.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
To tie it up to the left side wing. They set the screen. Back to Filipowski. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. And he can't get the first one. That one misses. And he misses all 3.
And still yet to make a free throw this quarter. That is rough.
Lauri Markkanen's checked in for the Jazz. Portland's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Kicks it out to Grant. Here's Kamare. Sinks the triple. Kamare's got the lead up to 5 now for the Trailblazers.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Kessler a screen on Sharp to the inside and stolen by Sharp. The kick out to Lopez. Pass to Lillard. The tray. The rebound by the Jazz. Markkanen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Sharp sets the pick for Lillard. Looking to get back on track here. Kessler with the rebound.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Outside for George. Second chance shot. That one goes in. Now just a 1-point Trailblazer lead.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Bailey. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
So for the Trailblazers, Donovan Clingan, he's checked in for Grant. Avdia comes in for Shaedon Sharp. And Henderson subbed in for Damian Lillard.
Yeah, good job bringing that free throw percentage up here in the second half. Doing a great job at the line.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Williams is checked in for Walker Kessler. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Lillard's checked in for Lopez. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. He told his players he expects more from them at the line, saying, quote, keep drawing fouls, keep getting to the stripe. But when you do, you got to make it count. Not looking to give those freebies away. Back to you.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. Pass to Henderson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First one falls for him.
And one difference this half is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so George will bring it up for Utah. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Outside Williams. Kamara with it. Bailey picks him up. Outside Avdia. Lillard dishes to Avdia. Shakes him. Clingan finds Avdia. And it's Clingan with the jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Here's Kamare. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Lillard. His three-pointers off the mark.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team. And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Back to Avdia. Wide open look here for Clingan. Buries the long-range jumper. Clingan's got 13 points in the second half. Lillard against George. There's the pick. Here he goes. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Jazz trail by 10. Pass to Markkanen. Williams up on top. Clingan covering. Three-pointer, Markkanen.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He knows every possession is critical now.
Get left man on the court score.
The Jazz with some changes. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. And it's Collier in for Keontae George. Shaedon Sharpe's checked in for Portland. Clingan finds Sharpe. Takes it from 10. It's blocked. Top of the key, Bailey. And stolen by Sharpe. Here's Henderson. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Henderson's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Bailey passes to Kessler. Stolen by Avdia. And here we go with Henderson. And he gets the bucket.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
One thing we see sometimes, players opting to represent themselves when it comes to signing a contract. In other words, Tim, they don't have an agent. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think most players, Kevin, understand that the numbers are pretty set, particularly for the superstar. If you know you're going to get a supermax, why not keep more of what you make? Why pay an agent?
That's a good point. Does not go in. The Blazers on offense. They're on an 18-7 run. Driving the lane.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now Markkanen. Outside, Avdia. Here's Sharpe. Now Henderson. Shot clock at 6. Now Sharpe. He's off from 3.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Avdia. Another chance here. It's tipped. Yeah, count it.
Number 25.
Here's Henderson. Here's Sharpe. 1:21 left in the fourth. 4-3. And it misses. Jazz trail by 12. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes.
Shaedon Sharpe. First personal foul.
And that one misses.
Team foul. At the line for your Jazz.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
And there's no doubt about this one, playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Portland.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Donovan Clingan.
He was really an intimidator out there. His shot blocking was incredible.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Sharp. Clingan the screen for Sharp. And down goes the three. Here's Collier. Takes it inside. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Dame, this team is on a roll, finding ways to win. What can you say about the way you're playing currently?
I mean, it just shows growth. Our team is getting better every day. In practice, we play close attention in film, and I think we've just been locked in over this whole win streak, and we've been able to transfer it to the games.
Keep it going.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Houston. On Wednesday, they'll be facing Jason Tatum and the Boston Celtics. And then on Thursday, they'll take on Zion Williamson and the New Orleans Pelicans.
And for their matchup with the Celtics, that's going to be their 6th contest on the year. Fans will be curious to see how this team continues to form as the season goes on.
So the Houston starting 5. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. And for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Connect in at the 3. So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Well, Grant, we're still early on in this new season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now here's Durant. Thompson outside. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They're getting their first look of the season at the Rockets in this one. Pass to Reeves. The shot that time not on target. Thompson with some nice D. Here's Van Vliet. Back to Durant. Six to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Connect with the ball. Now Thompson defending. To the paint. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist by Connect.
You know, Reeves is such a crafty and clever player. He's so good at finding ways to score inside.
On the wing, Durant. He's covered by Connect. Durant with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And that one's good by Durant.
Teams have always tried to be physical with KD in the paint. Tried being the key word.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. He talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And he's good on the first of 3. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
And the second free throw is good. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
And he makes all 3.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Durant for 3. The kick out to Van Vliet. Pass to Thompson. Smith with a screen on Reeves. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Excellent movement in that pick and roll. Smith Jr. making himself a target there, just like his daddy.
Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. The three is up. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. Over connect. Again, Houston.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. They set the screen. Back to Reeves. Takes a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Well, we'll see how they respond after that weak performance. It should tell us a lot about their character as a team.
Somebody doesn't have room.
And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. In the 3rd spot, the Lakers. The 4th spot held by the Rockets.
And the way both of these squads shot the ball last season was tremendous. Trusting in one another, following their offensive game plan, and executing with confidence.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Şengün finds Smith. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Smith's got his 2nd basket of the game.
This is why you get Smith the ball in that close area. If he works for that ground, he's skilled enough to execute in that area.
From deep, here's Doncic. Thompson pulls it in. Rockets trail by 3. Smith passes to Şengün, and here's Van Vliet from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. A tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
And tonight, I expect them to play better offensively. Try to get some closer looks.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose. Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
To the inside, Şengün takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Lakers lead by 3. Doncic outside. Over Van Vliet. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 8.
Not going to miss that one very often. Great job.
Şengün, a screen on Reeves. Thompson goes in. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Doncic. Houston shooting their first free throw tonight. Laravia is checked in for connect. And a change for the Rockets. Brown's checked in. That free throw is good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Reeves with a screen on Brown. From deep, here's Doncic. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. The Rockets trail. Durant, the pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Just taking off. Smith showing you why you cannot leave an opening, because this man will find it.
Doncic outside. Laravia right side. There's the triple. Offensive board. Reeves finds Doncic, and it's in there. And that's now 10 points for Luka Doncic.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Outside Durant. The three from Thompson. And the Lakers with a rebound.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Laravia with a screen. Three-pointer. Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. And here's Brown for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
You expect Durant to finish when he drives, but he fooled the defense by making that pass.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Making a change here. Eason's checked in. So it's the Lakers now. They trail by 1. Vanderbilt to pass to Reeves. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On the wing, Reeves. Shot clock at 6. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me." It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide. Guys?
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 13 now.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Thompson outside. Pass to Şengün. Outside, Brown. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Reeves. He had a 30-point outing in their last game against the Spurs in San Antonio. Kicks it to Doncic. Shoots over Brown. Second chance effort, and Vanderbilt lays it up and in. 6 points for him.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
1:03 left in the first quarter here. Şengün, the screen. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And it's Doncic missing. Houston has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Durant, pass to Brown. Off target from three-point range. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Reeves. And there's the lob. Şengün with a steal. Durant, the pass to Eason. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Doncic left side. Shoots over Eason. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Los Angeles Lakers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
So the Rockets 5 now. We've got Clint Capella. Tari Eason is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Shepherd, and it's Brown in at the 2-guard spot. The Rockets shooting 55% for the game so far. They get it again. Eason, he makes it from the left block. Eason's got his first points of the night.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Smart. 11 points for him last game against the Spurs in San Antonio. Outside Eason. Brown against Smart. Brown inside. 6 points for him. Can't get it to drop. Pass to Mitchell. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And Houston has possession, following the score by the Lakers. Picked by Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Eason, pass to Smith. Count it. Good. Smith's got 8.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Porzingis. Smart for 3. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Brown. Here's Shepherd, defended by Smart. Back to Brown. Launches a 3. Good work defensively by Mitchell.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Back to LaRavia. Inside. Outside for Mitchell. There's the block. And they get it back. From outside the arc. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Porzingis creates so much space when he's out there. It allows him to make passes just like that.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. for the Rockets. Van Vliet comes in for Shepherd. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. The Lakers, #1.
It was a joy to watch these guys play. Constant ball movement and player movement. Defenses were worn out by the end of games.
Now Smith. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Indiana. The kick out to Van Vliet. Smith outside. Pass to Eason. 6 on the shot clock. The three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half.
Hey, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. Houston shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
Shooting for Houston. Brown at the line for 1.
And that one misses.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Outside connect. Back to Mitchell. Hey, from long range. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
All about confidence in these moments. They able to attack immediately.
Outside Eason. Pass to Brown. Let's go with a 3. Smith, that one's good. Smith's got 5 points now this quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Porzingis. Coming off a 22-point game against San Antonio.
And really, the story for me was his incredible defensive effort. One of the most impressive shot-blocking efforts you'll ever see.
Talking about Alperen Şengün for a moment. What are some things that stand out about him to you, RJ?
I would say his passing for sure. He's very Jokic-esque with some of the dimes that he drops. And we've seen him accept a bigger role on the scoring side also.
Here's Mitchell. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Şengün. Porzingis misses.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Chalk up 2 there. And now it's an 8-point Rocket lead.
Tonight has been all about Jabari Smith. His size, his shooting, it just gives them fits.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Mitchell's checked in for Los Angeles. Doncic comes in for Mitchell. And then for Houston, Durant comes in for Smith. And it's Shepherd in for Brown. Lakers trail by 8. Now here's Doncic. 26 points for him last game against San Antonio.
And I love what he's been able to do on the glass, securing some extra possessions for his team.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
At the line for the Lakers, Mitchell. One shot.
One shot.
Mitchell, no good on the free throw. And you watch Alperen Sengun. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Here's Shepherd. Still no points. Jacks up a 3. Mitchell grabs a miss. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Mitchell, the pass to Doncic. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And now just a 3-point Rocket lead.
You know, it's not his forte, but still, Luka can hit threes. He keeps you honest.
Here's Eason. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Eason's got 8 here in this quarter.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Doncic on the wing. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Doncic against Van Vliet. Driving to the basket. Durant for 3. Another 3 from Houston.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Lakers trail by 7. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Oh, look at Luka taking the contact and finishing strong.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Stripped it away. Left side Reeves. And again, it's the Lakers.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, BA. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship. I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. BA, back to you.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Eason. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
No good on the free throw. Some changes for Los Angeles. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Mitchell. And Vanderbilt is subbed in for Bay. Amen Thompson's checked in for the Rockets. And he sinks the second. 1:41 left in the second quarter. Lakers trail by 4. Outside Reeves. Pass to Porzingis. Now here's Doncic. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Eason's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Durant. 1:09 left in the first half. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Durant looking around. Pass to Sengun from downtown. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Vanderbilt finds Doncic. Doncic, a screen on Thompson. Reeves against Thompson. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Pass to Van Vliet. Outside Eason. Now Thompson. Here's Şengün. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Rockets on top. They're up by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Hey folks, let's kick this halftime show off by checking out the Players of the Week. For the Western Conference, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, you see how he creates the offense? Efficient, high-volume scorer. He makes the plays for others. Man, this guy's great. He never wears down.
Also, defensively, Shai will challenge you and pick your pocket.
So as we switch gears to look at Houston, quite a battle for the Rockets in that first half.
This bench, they've been destructive. High energy, attacking like torpedoes.
Rising from the depths, 20,000 points from under the sea.
I see where you're going, but check this out. Making big waves out there, Ernie.
Ooh, well done. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for Houston. 2-point game. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Connect. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Los Angeles has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, such an easy flick of the wrist for Porzingis. He makes it look like a 10-footer when he hits the corner 3.
Now here's Durant. Durant takes it in. Pass to Şengün. Up and in on the layup. Şengün's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now here's Reeves. Outside Vanderbilt. The 3. And no good. Houston has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Şengün in the post. Working on Porzingis. Good on the shot. And now a 3-point Rocket lead.
Yeah, that's a nice looking mid-range shot from Şengün. I love how confident he is.
Thompson against Reeves. Doncic on the wing. Give him 20. Luka with a good look inside.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And stolen by Porzingis. On the wing, Reeves. Defended by Thompson. Pass to Connect. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Şengün. Lays it up and banks it in. Şengün's got 8 points.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Outside Reeves. Pass to Porzingis. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Teams try and get physical with Porzingis, and understandably so, but he is not having any of it right now.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 1, Kristaps Porzingis.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And when healthy, Porzingis is a highly impactful player. He is a 7-foot wing that really spaces the floor.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. Los Angeles, second.
Their long-range game was a huge strength. They spread the floor, found the open shots, and made the most of their chances.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Van Vliet against Doncic. Here's the three. And Şengün throw it down.
And attention out there. Şengün able to insert himself and save that play.
Outside connect. Back to Doncic for the lead. That shot off. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Durant. Looming large, KD.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
And here's Connect outside. Fires in the triple. Connect's gotten a second bucket on the night.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Şengün, the screen. To the middle. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. For the lead. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. Over Van Vliet. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Durant. Now Şengün, defended by Porzingis. Şengün in the post, working on Porzingis.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. He'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
The shot by Reeves, no good. Houston in the lead. Smith passes to Şengün. Back to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
One thing this team loves about Şengün is that he is an excellent passer. He moves the ball around so well.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 22. For the tie. It's rebounded by Şengün.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
Durant with it. 14 points for him. And the layup is good off the glass. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Pass to Porzingis from behind the arc. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Let's see what you got. Nice try. It's all good. Your dancing machine.
Los Angeles making a change here. Larabia's checked in. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Brown, he's checked in for Fred VanVleet. Brown passes to Durant. Down low, Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Doncic finds Porzingis. It counts, and the foul. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
At the line for Los Angeles, Kristaps Porzingis. Shooting 1.
Porzingis, no good on the free throw.
Standing at 7'3". We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
So it's Los Angeles now. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Inside. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Nice pass by Reeves. Reading the floor. That's one of his strengths.
And Brown has got the ball here for the Rockets. The lead is 2. Outside Durant. Smith passes to Şengün. Over Porzingis. And there's Şengün on the assist by Smith. Şengün's got 14 points.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Back to Doncic. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Here's Doncic. 22 points for him. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with a lead pass. Well done.
Outside Durant. Back to Brown. Puts up a three. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 11.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now here's Durant. He's got 18. 5 on the clock. And Porzingis with the block.
Big-time rejection from Porzingis. You must be careful trying to shoot when he's lurking nearby.
Brown inside. He's covered by Reeves. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Porzingis with a screen on Durant. LaRavia with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. Good work there as it goes. Porzingis has got 13 in the second half.
Determination from Porzingis through that contact.
Doncic against Brown. Pass to Thompson. And here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic right side. Şengün with a steal. Here's Thompson. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Houston shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
At the line for the Rockets, Thompson. At the line for 1.
That free throw's good from Thompson. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Launches it. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Houston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Lakers trail by 7. So the Rockets 5 now. Tari Eason is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Connect. Clock at 6. The 11-footer, and the shot goes down.
And Connect is a gifted shooter. He's more than capable of doing damage from the mid-range.
Brown against Reeves. Brown with a screen. Here's Eason. No good on the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And here's Mitchell. Outside Connect. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets lead by 5. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. VanVleet, the pass to Şengün. The kick out to VanVleet. And the 3 off target. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Knocks it down from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Easton. The 3 is up. He's off on that one. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter, and it's Connect missing. For Houston, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Pass to VanVleet. Now here's Şengün. He's covered by Connect. Now Brown for 3. And Reeves pulls it down. take the lead. It's hauled in by Houston. Eason's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Van Vliet. Spins. Back to Eason. To stop the drought. The Rockets with another miss. And so it's Bay who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Pass to Connect. Shoots over Eason. And that one's good. Connect's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
And Houston is shooting it at 52%. Sengun, a screen on Reeves to the inside. And Sengun, throw it down.
Yeah, setting a solid pick and then getting himself open. Sengun playing really well in that part.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Houston making some changes. Smith, he's checked in for Sengun. Durant comes in for Finney-Smith. And it's Amin Thompson in for Brown. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Outside Connect. Back to Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
6 on the shot clock. To take the lead. The Lakers with another miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Thompson against Doncic. Thompson right side. Pass to Durant. Mitchell against Van Vliet. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Here's Porzingis. The Lakers with another miss.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Eason, pass to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Pass to Thompson. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. A nice shot by Smith.
He fits right into this next generation of power forwards. Smith, look, he is comfortable at any range.
Now Porzingis. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Van Vliet outside. Outside Eason. Pass to Thompson. Picked by Smith. Thompson passes to Smith. And Porzingis with the block. Outside connect. And here's Mitchell, guarded by Van Vliet. To the paint. Vanderbilt. Now Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Now here's Durant. He's covered by Connect. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Offensive rebound. Out of bounds. The Lakers will take it. Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Şengün's checked in. Here's Doncic. Outside Reeves. Doncic, a screen on Thompson. Outside connect to tie it up. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to Smith. To the inside. And stolen by Porzingis. To take the lead. Doncic delivers from range.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And so Durant will bring it up for Houston. Outside Van Vliet. Now Durant. Here's Şengün. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. It's a 2-point differential. Doncic fires. And the 3 misses.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
Now Smith.
What I like about Smith is that he impacts the game whether he is scoring or not.
First team foul. Shooting for Houston. Jabari
Shoot 2.
Jr. at the line for 2.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Reeves against Thompson. There's There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Outside Vanderbilt. Reeves. Van Vliet there for the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Smith outside. Şengün in the post, working on Porzingis. Porzingis there for the rebound. Reeves against Thompson. Porzingis. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
How about that poise from Porzingis here in the crunch?
Rockets trail by 3. Now Van Vliet. Now Şengün. Porzingis there for the rebound.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And the Rockets shooting at a respectable 49%. Van Vliet on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Şengün, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Here's Reeves. Vanderbilt, a screen on Thompson. Now Vanderbilt.
Look, that's some great defense from Smith. He can be a top-level defender in this league.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
A critical possession with time winding down.
Yep, this is their moment.
Outside Durant. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. You can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Now here's Şengün. For the win, can't hit it. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Luka. And Luka, you got a tough win tonight. What are your initial thoughts on the performance?
You know, we got to win against a team that's very competitive. You know, they go hard no matter what. You know, they're a great team. And, you know, I'm just glad we got to win. And we got to keep going like that.
Victory tastes a little sweeter against an opponent like that. Thanks, Luka.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And let's reveal our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. And a look now at San Antonio's upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll host the Brooklyn Nets. And then on Saturday, they'll face off against John Morant and the Memphis Grizzlies.
And for that matchup with the Mavericks, it's the 8th time they'll take the floor in this fledgling season. They'll be prepared for a tough one there.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Edwards is out there with Dillingham. And it's Reed in at the 5 roaming the paint. And for the Spurs, filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Bridges out there with Wembanyama. And it's Harper in at the point. And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. And DB, at this early part of the season, what's most important for the head coaches?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
Here's Dillingham. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Castle with it, Edwards defending. Wembanyama, and he banks in the layup.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Pass to Edwards. Outside, Reed. Here's Dillingham. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Their last game, a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good in that one.
Well, give them some credit for taking advantage of a weak defense and capitalizing on every mistake.
Now, here's McDaniels. A 14-point game for him in the win against New Orleans.
And the other thing, guys, he really got after it on the backboard. What a complete game for this guy.
Castle misses.
Boy, just a tough time making shots. Only 1 for 5. They just need to settle in here.
Castle against Edwards. Lays it up off the glass.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Vassell outside. Bridges a screen on McDaniels. Vassell against McDaniels.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Now, here's Harper. Defense right on him. Wembanyama down low. He's against Reed. Wembanyama down low. Guarded by Reed. Wembanyama with the bucket.
At well over 7 feet tall. Inside is easy money for Victor.
The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wembanyama sets a screen for Castle. Outside Harper. Pass to Castle. Julius Randle with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Dillingham. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
pass to Wembanyama. Now Castle. Hasn't made one yet. Fires the three. Rebound, Minnesota.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert.
Vassell against McDaniel. Edwards can't hit.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Pass to Harper. Here's Wembanyama. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Now Dillingham. Reed with a screen for Dillingham. And the three off target. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 2. Wembanyama sets a screen for Harper. Pass to Castle. For 3, Vassell. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Randall outside. To the paint. Here's Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, size and athleticism and a little bit of craftiness right there by Anthony Edwards. That up fake gets that defender committed, and the free throw line opportunity is coming.
First free throw is good.
Anthony Edwards is a 3-level scorer. He can beat you in a lot of ways, and he's extremely confident when the game is hanging in the balance.
Minnesota making a switch here. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Miller comes in for Randall. Kelly Oubre's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Dillingham. And Edwards drops them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Pass to Harper. Fires from deep. Rebound, Minnesota. And this matchup with the Spurs, it's their first meeting of the season.
And they really took care of business against this group last year, winning the season series.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Harper. To the inside. And the Spurs pushing it up now. That one, no good. Great D that time from Edwards. So for the Timberwolves, their last game, a win against the Pelicans.
Yeah, they put the defense on them. Aggressive, intimidating. They blocked a lot of shots in that one.
It was obvious. They pressured that team from the outset every trip down the floor. That will wear an opponent down over time.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Another miss by Minnesota. Spurs trail by 4. Back to Wembanyama. Bridges outside. Here's Sohan. Covered by Oubre. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Wembanyama's got 9.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
1:31 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Gobert over Wembanyama. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
How about the finish through contact by Rudy Gobert? Wow.
Pass to Bridges. The 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 3. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Shoots over Bridges. Edwards can't hit.
Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
Sohan. Good D by Miller.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's covered closely. And here's Edwards from the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. 16 seconds left in the first. Bridges, right side. Goes up on the wing. He can't get that one to fall. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Minnesota on top, leading by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Tobias Harris is out there with Bryant. Then it's Castle. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. That's the San Antonio 5.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's DiVincenzo. Still scoreless. Randall no good. Pass to Harris. Spurs working the ball around now. Gobert with the block.
Boy, you have to be careful. If Gobert is in the zip code, folks, this is a great shot blocker.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Now here's Randall. He's coming off a 19-point game against New Orleans.
The other thing I thought was big, guys, was the incredible night he had on the glass. No one wanted any part of him down there.
To the middle. And the dunk by Sohan.
Quick lift off the floor there. Jeremy Sohan.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Over to the left wing. Here's Randall. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Harris, bounce pass. Connects from three-point range. He's got 7.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Spurs are on the rise. Victor Wembanyama said, quote, I've been on board since day one. We know it's not going to be a straight line. There will be ups and downs. This is not easy, but I'm very confident in the will that my guys have. The long term is never being questioned. Back to you.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now, Castle. After Kelly Oubre missed from long range.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Randall outside. Rebound by Sohan. The Spurs have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Back to Harris. In the corner, Castle with it. And the call will be against Harris. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
So both teams changing it up here. Timberwolves trail by 7. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. The Spurs second.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Here's Randall. And here is DiVincenzo. Randall finds Gobert. And here's Randall, guarded by Harris. 4 on the shot clock. Randall no good. San Antonio with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Pass to Harper. Sohan with the ball. This time out he had 14 points.
And the added strength coming into play for Vassell. Nice job scoring through the contact.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Free throw, no good for Vassell.
Do you watch Vassell? He's a prototype wing for this era. Has length, skill, and plays both ends of the floor.
Now here's Gobert. Pass to Randall. The pointer bangs home the trifecta. Randall's got 5 now.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Vassell outside. Harper the pass to Harris. Spurs working the ball around now. Here's Castle. San Antonio again missing.
It's amazing the success they've had with him shooting this way. 0 for the night.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams will look to put him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And nothing fancy, really, about that play. That's just good old-fashioned, hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniel. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
McDaniels making excellent use of the mid-range there.
DiVincenzo against Harper. Pass to Castle. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Spurs lead by 4.
and made only about a quarter of their shots in the first. Totally flat, but they bounced back and built the lead here with a much better second quarter.
Now, here's McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. San Antonio leading by 4. Harris outside. Back to Castle. It's Vassell on the wing. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Just too easy for Vassell. Got to run him off the line.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Castle. Minnesota also making some changes. Reed comes in for Julius Randle. And Dillingham subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 7. Outside Edwards. And the wide open shot from Reed. Offensive rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside Harper. Vassell outside. Shot clock at 6. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Harris misses. The Timberwolves shoot 32% overall right now. Not one of their better showings. McDaniels passes to Reed. Dillingham wide open, and he fires. No good on the 3. Spurs leading by 7. Wembanyama outside. And Harper, the bucket on the assist by Wembanyama.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Pass to Reed. Dillingham setting the screen for Reed. Harper with the steal. Here's the fast break. Wembanyama leading the way. Outside Harper. Now here is Harris. Wembanyama outside. Oh, 3 ball. Wembanyama.
And it looks like they're settling down after having some real problems shooting the ball in that opening quarter.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give them a chance to discuss some potential changes.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
for San Antonio. Bridges, he's checked in for Jeremy Sohan. And Castle is subbed in for Tobias Harris. Now here's Edwards. He's coming off a 28-point game against New Orleans.
And the way he passed the basketball was also a major factor. He created a ton of opportunities for his teammates, guys.
Trying to get something going. Rebounded by Castle.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's Dillingham. Dillingham setting the screen for McDaniel. Over Wembanyama. Another miss by Minnesota. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Spurs. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And the basket by Castle.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Dillingham. Pass to McDaniels. 59 seconds left here in the second. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Reed. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Reeves got his second bucket of the night.
And sinking that one, he ends a 14-0 run by the Spurs.
Now Castle. He has 6. Harper wide open. Whoa, Wembanyama powers in the putback.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
McDaniels against Vassell. Pass to Dillingham. Here's the 3. That shot misses. Now Castle. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Spurs lead by 17. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the San Antonio Spurs.
Their second unit's been outstanding. Even with the starters on the bench, this team didn't miss a beat.
Yeah, tonight everybody was ready to go. And now let's take a moment to see how the West stacks up here in this early part of the season.
Well, right now for the Spurs, they've had a great start to the season as we thought they might. They play together, they play for one another, they're well coached. This team is a team to watch for the rest of the year.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's Dillingham in at the point guard position.
I'll tell you, a very wiry, strong athlete, Jaden McDaniels, bouncing off that contact.
Bridges kicks to Harper. From downtown, nailed from three-point land. Harper's got 5.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Randall outside. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Randall. Just 5 on the clock. Over Wembanyama. Randall no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama helping him knock away that one.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Makes it off the glass. 18 points for him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Harper. Here's Wembanyama. From 18 feet away. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. We've got this moment here. Now let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points. 5th, the Timberwolves.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Back to Randall. McDaniels outside. No good again that time.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Bridges shot good.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Here's Dillingham to the inside. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Lays it up and banks it in. Edwards got 9 points.
Edwards well covered on the interior, scores through the contest.
Pass to Castle. And here is Harper. He has 5. Wembanyama, no good. Outside Edwards. Now here's Randall. Castle covering. Randall kicks to McDaniels. No good from outside. The Spurs have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Pass to Dillingham. Outside, Reed. No good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Wembanyama. San Antonio again turning it over.
And a moment now to check out the numbers for Anthony Edwards. He's coming off an excellent season. Averaged about 29 points a game last season. 5 assists and 5 rebounds. And what a luxury for them to have someone like him who can absolutely fill it up coming off the bench.
I love it. He knows they're looking for him to bring immediate offense, and he very rarely disappoints.
Randall from outside. It's good from long range. 8 points for him.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
Pass to Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Wembanyama has got 6 in the quarter.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
McDaniels kicks to Reed. Randall passes to Reed. Castle with it. Defended now by Dillingham. And here's Harper from the arc. Rebound, Minnesota. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. McDaniels outside. Pass to Dillingham. Clock at 6. Reed with a screen for Dillingham. A three-pointer, no good. Spurs leading by 23. And here is Bridges. Wembanyama sets a screen for Bridges. Shoots over McDaniel. No good from 11 feet. And Randall has got the ball here for Minnesota. Pass to Dillingham. Randall down low. Covered by Vassell. Randall no good. Here are the Spurs with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run.
Smart bucket by Castle. Get out and run.
Minnesota's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. McDaniels gets a wide-open look. Offline with his 3.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Ooh, the superb athleticism from Miles Bridges just creates so many challenges for the defense, particularly when he gets inside.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Spurs.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Yeah, and the confidence Bridges plays with, really admirable. This guy knows he has the talent to compete in the NBA.
Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Vassell. Minnesota also making some changes. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Kelly Oubre comes in for McDaniels. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Dillingham. Both free throws good from Bridges.
You know, the talent, the strength, the athleticism is all there for Miles Bridges. This guy can put up monster numbers on the offensive end.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Still yet to score. Gobert with a screen on Castle. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Gobert the screen. Randall from outside. Bridges with the board. Bridges got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Now here's Harper. He has 5. Back to Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
Here's DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Castle. Edwards kicks to Oubre. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Edwards, no good.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
Sochan with the ball. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And checking out some numbers for Gobert. A very nice season for him last year. And he finished among the top 10 in blocks, bringing that intimidation factor to the paint.
He was a top 10 rebounder last season for good reason. He's an incredibly intense guy to compete with. And for a full game, too. I mean, just nonstop. The free throw drops for Sochan.
Jeremy Sochan, he's a unique player. About 6'8" and 230. He doesn't take a bunch of threes. Good passer. And at times, I think he can be used as a point forward.
He doesn't get the second one. The Timberwolves shooting just 28%. They are offensively out of whack and out of step with each other at this point. Clark outside. Oubre finds Clark. Timberwolves passing it around. Good work defensively by Reed. Sochan, the pass to Reeves. Now here's Bryant. To the right side. For three. The shot off that time. 1:11 left to play here in the third. Oubre outside. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. San Antonio's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
To halt the run. A rebound by the Spurs. Sochan's got his 6th rebound on the night. The second chance effort. Gobert pulls it in.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
And the shot goes in.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Spurs have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. To the paint. Reeves right side. Pass to Bryant. In the corner. Sochan with it. And so it's San Antonio having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Harris. He's out there with Bryant. And it's Sochan in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. Takes a 3. The shot, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Randall, and stolen by Harris. To the middle, here's Sochan. And the dunk by Sochan.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And the Timberwolves with possession here, following the bucket by the Spurs.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
TV won't complain about the review process. The longer the review, the more it disrupts the flow of the game.
That's exactly right, Kevin. You have the best athletes in the world competing at the highest level, and then all of a sudden it stops. And if the duration is too long, it takes the players out of rhythm. It drives the viewers at home crazy. This is something that us television people can go absolutely nuts about. Boy, good work inside by DiVincenzo. That's where his athleticism allows him to score.
Pass to Sochan. Here's Harris. Back to Sochan. And the dunk by Sochan.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
The Timberwolves shooting the ball poorly, just 28%. Randall finds DiVincenzo. Now Gobert launches a 3. It's rebounded by Bryant. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Harris. Back to Bryant. In the corner, Sochan with it. Clock at 4. Fires the 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Harris, the shot from the low post is good.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Minnesota's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Gobert, the screen. Drives to the hoop, and he uses the glass on the layup.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Down low. Right wing. Here's Sochan. Off target from outside. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Randall outside. And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebound.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
So it's the Spurs now. Following the miss by Julius Randle. Spurs working the ball around now. Shot from the low block. Harris's shot is good. Harris has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Gobert with the screen on Reeves. One-on-one here. Here's Sochan. Here's Harris. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Minnesota ball. Substitution of Harris.
The Timberwolves shooting a low 30% mark from the field. Pass to McDaniels. For the 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. At the time to go cold.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
Here's Dillingham. Inside. Gobert can't hit. Spurs are gone 5 of 11 from the field in the 4th quarter. Offensive rebound. He shoots again. A nice shot by Harris. Minnesota's gone 0 of 3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Pass to Dillingham. So, Greg, in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. It's so great to recognize the work that's being done by so many NBA players.
It does, Kevin. And these players who are not just giving back, but giving a voice to the less fortunate and trying to shape policy towards justice and equality.
5 on the clock. Launches it. A three-pointer is right on target.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Harris passes to Sochan. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Sochan's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Timberwolves shooting just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Picked by Randall. Here's McDaniels. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Outside, Bryant. From past the arc. The rebound by Edwards. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Dillingham setting the screen for McDaniel. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And every team is trying to ward off or recover from injuries. So, Doris, how much separation is there with regards to team training staff?
Now, this is a great question, Kevin, and I think one of the things it highlights is how important every member of your staff is, from your head coach to the assistant coaches, down to the training staff. An 82-game season will challenge any medical staff. They are invaluable to your organization.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. The Spurs making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. He hits both from the stripe. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to McDaniels. Now Dillingham. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. San Antonio with the rebound. Sochan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for San Antonio.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And every win important. And this one will go down as win number 3.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Victor Wembanyama.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
And the Timberwolves with possession here, following the missed shot by Tobias Harris.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Reeves. Spurs working the ball around now. Sochan, the pass to Harris. Back to Bryant. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Here we go.
Yo, get my Curry.
I got you out.
no.
Buster!
Screen, 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 screen!
You better shoot that!
Get that, get that. Good job.
No baseline!
Whoa, whoa. That's you. Nope.
Yo, 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 move around, move around! Get him! Yo, set up, set up!
One more!
Watch out, baby!
Down. I'm back, I'm here. He's open. Back on top, back on top. Rotate. Box it. Get it.
Here we go. Get left. Go right.
Adam!
Shot! Pressure him up. Skip. Left ball.
Get to him. Downstream, downstream. I'm through.
Do it, ball.
Use me. Carry. Turn down. Use that. Huh? Get it. Come on.
Use that help.
I'm through.
Come get it.
Screen.
Who's got ball? What's the foul?
Man, that one felt good.
Get to him. Downstream. I'm through.
Hey.
Fuck screen.
Timeout. Full.
Corner.
Step out. Shot. That's all you. Good boy. Give it up! Back up. Run D. Close that one. Hey, balance it out! Right here! Pick coming! Back up. Reset. All balls coming. Around. Come through. Screen coming. Ball. Yo, man, way to get it. Diamo Curry. Curry. Flashing high. In the middle. Corner. Hey! Get it! Blue. I got 3. Here we go. Got 2 fouls. No! Come on, box him out! Leave him alone. That's every time. Timeout. Start it. Corner. String up. Watch the pick. Come on, man, defend it. Send me one. Blue, blue. Yo, check Steph. Hey, yo, right here, right here. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Hands up. Fire. Come on, man, who got the ball? Hey, yo, right here. Pick him in. Screen coming. There you go, man. Corner. String up. Right here. I got you. Oh, hit that. Come through. Corner. Phil. And one. Corner. String up. Watch the pick. Come around. Hey, swing it. Shooter, no! Go. Come through. Hey! Ball! Yo, kick it out! Hey, yo, right here! Corner. String up. Yeah, baby! All day! Corner. Hey, yo, right here. Hey, grab that. Blue, three. Here we go. Got you, Kyle. Good. Knock this in, baby. Left. Screen coming. I got your help. Leave him alone. Give it up. Stay on. I got him. Back up. Run. Who's that one? Pick. Use. Sorry. Hands up. Upside. Looking forward. Get back up. Reset. Hands up. And one. Get it. Blue. Three. Here we go. Got you, Kyle. Good.
Way to flush, baby.
Need a moment to catch your breath? Oh, yeah, you can't guard me. Fire.
That's all too easy.
Corner.
Timeout.
Yo, watch him.
Hey, Middleton! Middleton!
Oh, hit that.
Who got ball?
Hey, step out.
Give me that. Fire. Hey! Come on.
Get him out.
Get it out.
Switch.
Come on.
Rebound.
Snatch that. Grab it. Bust that.
Hands up. Take that, baby. Watch the screen.
Corner.
Flush.
On the wing.
Way to get it.
Good.
Shooter, no.
Go low.
Who's got ball?
I got shooter. Come get it.
No shot.
Help left. Corner.
Shooter, no.
Go low.
I got your pick on it. Watch the pick.
Hands up.
Yo, I got it.
Put it back.
Shooter, no.
Go low.
Pick.
Screen coming. I got shooter.
Hey, yo, front him.
Hands up.
Yo, put it back. Toss it up. Put it back. Get it.
Yeah, son.
Let's go. Bring it in. I got your help. Ball. I got your help.
Yo, right here.
Don't get picked.
Hey, come on, get mine.
Yeah, fire it up. Yeah, player.
Get outside. Watch the pit.
Bruh, that one play? Hey, focus.
Yo, switch. Grab that ball. Hands up. In the middle of the three. Corner. Flush. On the wing.
Yo, right here.
No. Give it up. Back out. Run, D.
Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Middleton.
Use me. That's all you.
Blue. I got three. Here we go.
Hey.
Yeah.
Shoot that.
Timeout.
match up on front. Hey, Butler! Out! Way to grab it! Shooter, no! Go low! Go over it! Go, get him!
Oh, I'm too much for you. I'm too much.
No. Give it up! Don't bring that weak stuff! Come get it! And one! I got shooter here. Here we go. We're gonna put. Corner.
Hey, get on Lowry.
Screen. Get that board. Curry's open! Come on. Screen! Come to me, son!
Oh, way to finish that, baby!
Shooter, no! I'm open right here! Get there! Yeah, no That's all you. Give it up. Back up. Run D. Use. Sorry. Hands up.
All right, man. That's what's up. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Do your thing.
Yo, man up on Laurie.
Don't wait for me. If you see it, just go. That's
Switch. What's the roll? Come on, man.
Let's go dig in.
Pick. Hey, right there. Screen coming.
Watch the pick.
Go over it. Hey, get ball.
Pop it.
Hey, help. Hear that. Screen coming. Hey! Yo, who got ball?
That's what's up. Let's show them what we're all about.
I got your help. Watch the pick. Hey, yo, right here. Shooter, no. Go low. Skip. Right side. What? Right side. Get it going. There we go. Get it up. No. Personnel. Back up. Run D. Close that work.
Timeout.
You got double. Back up.
that, man.
Shooter, no. Go low, go low.
Shoot! Oh, that's automatic, man.
Watch that shooter. Hold it. Back up, bro. No. Oh, get back. I got to go. Break the middle. I'm back. Curry!
And one.
Oh!
That's all good. This smoke.
Hey, yo, get on Stephen. Skip.
Let's do it. Let's go. Bring it in.
Hey, good boy, good boy.
That's all you.
I see him. I see him. Corner. Hey! Give me that. Corner. Hey, swing it. Shoot it. Pick. And one. Fire. Get that perimeter. Shooter, no. Go low. Come through. Oh, hit down. Hey, who got me? I got shooter.
No shot.
Slow. Right. Get this board, fellas. Get this board. I got shooter here. Here we go. We're gonna put it.
No shot. Watch it, Connor.
Shooter's open.
Butler.
Oh, I know you like that one.
Let's go. Bring it in. If he goes.
Keep bombing that.
Let's go. Bring it.
Oh, you can't contain me. Out! One more! Knock down! Rotate! Oh, gotta move! Yep! Cut! Oh, and a foul! No! Push it! I got ball! 49! Give me that! Step! You got it out. I got ball. I'm back. I got ball. I'm here. Good shot, man. Get the help left. Double down.
Don't do too much.
Yeah.
Let's do this, fellas. Yeah.
Timeout, timeout.
The ball! Cross screen, go over it! Watch it, up top. Rotating up. Here we go. On top. Left side help. Shooting. Here we go. Here we go. Blue. Skip. Stay. Who's got ball? Big side. Watch it up top.
Who's got Buddy?
Watch me. Here we go.
Keep bombing that.
That's right. Let's go.
Skip. Right side. Left ball. There we go. Get it out quick. Let's go. Bottoms. I got ball. I'm back. I got ball. I'm here. Shake him. My ball. Here we go. Pick up ball. Cross. You got double. Back cross. You got nothing. Corner. You got nothing. Look. You got nothing. Cross. Weak side. Skip. Good swing. Got it. Ball. Go. I'm up. Fish.
Bad screen. Chicken wing. That way.
Let's go, fellas, from the get-go. That's what's up. Let's show them what we're all about. Hey, I got you.
Yep. Close again. Corner, Phil. Next screen, I got you.
Good shot, man.
Don't wait.
Ah! Corner, Phil. Next screen, I got you.
Yeah, good take, baby.
I'm the GOAT. Here we go, attack. Here we go. Out! One more!
Buckets!
Get that! Good shot!
It's all good. I'll do it.
Watch Chris. And the foul. Oh, give me that.
The ball! Cross screen, get over it!
Oh, yeah, you can't guard me. Too
There
easy.
you go. There you go. That's all day.
Timeout, timeout.
Blue,
Way to bring it.
blue, I got three. Here we go.
Right there.
Yo, watch him.
Whose man is that?
Block.
You keep popping that.
Ah! And one.
Foul! Oh, come on. No.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the first matchup of the NBA Cup. And we have a little extra spice to this game tonight. This is the first game of the NBA Cup for each of these teams.
Well, with only 4 games in the group stage, you have to get off to a good start. This is a big game for both teams in the Cup. And, of course, this game counts in the regular season as well.
The starters for the Utah Jazz, Markkanen and Kessler, man the post position. Then it's Keontae George. Then there's Bailey. Here's Bailey. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Drills the three-pointer.
And the quick trigger of Markkanen is impressive. He's got such a fluid release, too, especially on these catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Harden the pass to Zubac. Here's Thomas, and it's sent back by Kessler. To the paint, and Kessler throws it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Utah with the ball after the Clippers pick up 2. On the wing, Markkanen gets it to go from beyond the arc. Markkanen's got 6.
How about the confidence? Markkanen looking fearless from the corner.
Outside Thomas. They set the pick. Pass to Leonard from the arc. Kessler with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Markkanen a screen on Thomas. Takes the 3, and the Jazz another 3.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching, and with Ivica Zubac patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient. team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just kind of execution you want in the first half.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. The Clippers in second.
Well, when you talk about teams that had a great defense last year, you got to mention these guys. I mean, they were great at finding ways to come up with the ball. Deflections, loose balls, and steals.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Lauri Markkanen, and I asked him how he wanted his players to guard him tonight. And he said we can't afford to lose sight of him out on the perimeter because he's a big that can really shoot it, especially when he's operating in the pick and roll. It'll be interesting to see how Markkanen fares against them in this one. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
Kessler, a screen on Harden. On the wing, Markkanen. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Markkanen's got 11 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Salon, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Ace Bailey.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Now, here's George. 9 points last game. The Jazz working the ball around now. Leonard against Markkanen. And they double up Markkanen. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Right side, Thomas. And here's Harden for three. Rebound, Utah. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Clippers team. From deep, George, good on the three-point shot.
And developing that three-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
It's Harden with the drive, and it's sent back by Kessler. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
In the corner, Harden. They get a hand on it.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Bailey passes to Markkanen. Off target from three-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Leonard. To the inside. Here's Salon. Outside Thomas. From the line. Rebound, Utah. Kessler's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now Bailey. And Kessler throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget it. About easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Going with the new group. Clippers trail by 13. Harden outside. Pass to Salon. Outside Leonard to stop the run. Hendricks pulls it in. Utah has gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. Utah shooting their first free throws of the game. And no games tomorrow for Election Day, GA, something the NBA has done now for a while.
Yeah, the NBA has made it a point to do what they can to get people to the polls. Election Day and Thanksgiving are 2 of the few days you'll find with no NBA games.
Chris Dunn's checked in for James Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Looking now at some numbers for Zubac. Coming off a terrific season. First in field goal percentage. And he did his share on the glass, battled his way into the top 15 in rebounds per game.
And last year, he really was the poster boy for scoring efficiency. You could count on one hand the number of bad shots he took. And so Dunn nails both of them.
Chris Dunn is maybe the top defensive guard in the league when you think about on the ball and off the ball. He's a menace at the defensive end of the floor and a key rotational player because of that.
Another miss by Utah. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Pacers in Indianapolis from 11 feet away, and that one hits back iron.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now, here's Dunn. Outside Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Filipowski grabs the board.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Pass to Collier. Out to the right wing. Here's Sensabaugh. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
You know, Greg, talking about Cam Thomas now, what are some things you'd like to see him improve on?
Well, I'd say defense first and foremost. If he's able to improve there, as well as his passing and playmaking, watch out. He's already an incredible scorer.
There's the drive. It's rebounded by Leonard.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Thomas, no good.
It's just been a brutal outing for him. He still hasn't managed to make a shot, and the team is struggling because of it.
Clippers trail by 15. There's 1:54 left here in the opening quarter. Zubac, that one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Zubac has got his second basket of the night. To the wing right side. And a miss there on the triple.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Collier. to Filipowski. Cans it from downtown. Filipowski's got 5.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Here's Zubats. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Zubats dominating on the offensive glass and getting one of his own there.
Here's Collier. Pass to Sensabaugh. Shot clock at 5. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
And here's Leonard. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Man, he's just pulled a Harry Houdini in this quarter. He's completely disappeared.
Here's Salon. Here's Dunn. And that one released in time, but no good. Lauri Markkanen getting it done for Utah. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance from the Jazz so far.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Then there's Jusuf Nurkic, and it's Battle in at the 3 spot. Dunn right side. From deep. The rebound by the Jazz.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Markkanen a screen on Harden. George dishes to Markkanen, and he comes up with the deuce. Markkanen's got 13 points.
So much fun watching Markkanen catch fire like this. He's a capable, efficient scorer who does it at a high rate.
Pass to Nurkic. Out to the wing. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shoots from 12. Kessler with the rebound. Jazz leading by 16. Sarr's shot is off. Here's Battle. Covered by Sarr. Pass to Battle. Harden outside. Shoots the 3. There's Harden draining the 3.
You know, he does so many things well, James Harden. It's easy to forget that he's top 3 all time in most three-pointers made.
Now here's Markkanen. He's tightly guarded and hit the turnaround jumper.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy. Still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Markkanen a screen on Hart. And George, here we go. Bailey passes to Markkanen. To the middle. Nurkic with the block.
And that 7'2" wingspan for Nurkic, he can just gobble up shots. He knocks that one away with authority.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. The 3 from Harden. Rebound, Utah. Kessler's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Harden with a screen on Song. Dunn finds Harden. Trains the three-pointer. Harden's got 6 here in this quarter.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
Pass to Bailey. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Dunn misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Song. Rebound by Nurkic.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
He gets that one.
It's done so good with the floater. He puts just the right amount of touch and arc on these shots.
Kessler, a screen on Harden. Markkanen from outside. Pass to Bailey. Five to shoot. Goes back up. He takes it in. A rebound by Battle. Clippers trail by 10. Dunn passes to Harden. Stolen by Kessler. One-on-one here. And it's Bailey in the corner. Buries it from three-point range. Bailey's got 5 now.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. A 3 from Leonard. Rebound, Utah. At one point, they led by 16.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Thomas against Song. And with that shot, the Jazz lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Thomas. Pass to Markkanen. High post, Kessler. On the wing, Markkanen. And the Jazz with another 3.
How about the shooting stroke from Markkanen, appearing very comfortable pulling the trigger from deep.
George against Harden. And here's Leonard. Still without a basket. Here's Salon. And Leonard stays with it.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Outside Markkanen. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Leonard inside. Markkanen on him. And it's Leonard missing.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
And in terms of efficiency, Greg, very little has changed with Kawhi Leonard.
In multiple years, he's been close to making the 50-40-90. Club, a high usage player who gets to his spots and also takes great care of the ball.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And for the NBA, anytime there's a blip in the ratings, Clark, you've got those who will begin to criticize the state of the game. Do you find any credence there?
I think in many cases it's a bit of an overreach, an attempt to try to define something simply that's more complex, to have a simple answer for a complex situation. I do think the league is very much on the right track in continuing to listen the criticisms and then evaluate them on their merit.
Here's Collier. His last outing, he had 8 points. And they call an illegal screen here.
4th in free throw percentage. And they also showed up defensively. Top 5 in terms of opponent field goal percentage. They really won a lot of games on that side of the floor.
You talked about their steals, and defense really was a focus for them. They went out there with the goal of making things as uncomfortable as possible for their opponents. They get it back. Pass to Thomas. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Just 5 to shoot. Zubac with the screen for Thomas. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Sensabaugh. Dunn covering. Here's Kessler. Pass to Sensabaugh. Over Dunn. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard finds Dunn. 1:51 left in the first half of the game. Kicks it out to Leonard. Thomas grabs the rebound. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Los Angeles. 15-point game. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Leonard, the pass to Dunn. 6 to shoot. A 3-ball. Drops in the tray. Dunn's got 7 points.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And it's sent back by Kessler. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Kessler. The Jazz making... a switch here.
Number 11.
Here's Thomas. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Pass to Hendricks. That one's in, his first shot this game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against Indiana. Snatched up. Outside for Thomas. And the Clippers miss again.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. On defense, the Clippers, they trail by 16. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Lepowski, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Filipowski. Here's Sensabaugh. He's covered by Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
11 seconds left in the first half. Thomas outside, gets the three-pointer to fall. Thomas got 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And so it's the Utah Jazz finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball. bit. Shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
This rookie race starting to go from a trot to a gallop. Or maybe more like a canter for you equestrian and dressage fans out there.
Wait, what's dressage?
Well, it's sort of...
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Jazz.
They're real.
And that is...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Lauri Markkanen having a dominant impact in this game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Here's George. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's Will Hardy's 5. Markkanen and Kessler man the post positions. Then there's Bailey. Then it's George. Shot clock at 5. Bailey. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Jazz have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
And he's good on the second. Now Leonard. Harden outside. Back to Leonard. Outside Thomas. Chalk up 2 there. Thomas got 9 points.
Inside, Cam Thomas really relies on his agility and touch to get it done.
Pass to Bailey. Outside, Markkanen. And it's Bailey in the corner. This one for three. Rebound by the Clippers.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And with that shot, the Jazz lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Kawhi Leonard. George with the ball. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Clock at 6. George against Harden. The shot by George, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. James Harden is very comfortable at the controls of the Clippers offense, and Coach Ty Lue said he sees the game how I see it, from a point guard's point of view, a coach's point of view, how teams are playing us defensively, how we can capitalize and take advantage of it. Back to you.
A tremendous IQ. Wow. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. So it'll be Keontae George shooting. It's on Kawhi Leonard. Done. He's checked in for the Clippers.
Name a type of shot Keontae George can hit it. More than capable of scoring at all three levels.
Down low. Stolen by Markkanen. Bailey with the ball. Now Thomas defending. A nice shot by George. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Done outside. Back to Harden. Zubats with the screen for Harden. The three. Excellent D there from George. Utah leading by 16. There's the three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so Thomas will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Here's Harden. Aggressive finish by Harden.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Into the lane.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
I call that an executive summary statement.
That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Solon, no good. Jazz have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. The Jazz have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Now here's Thomas. He's got 9. There's the steal. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Got that bucket in no time at all. And that's now 9 points for Ace Bailey.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Let's give a look now at the 2K leaderboard to see who led the league in assists last year. 4th, James Harden.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Thomas kicks to Harden. Shot to stop the run. The tray. Rebounded by the Jazz. Lepowski's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. George dishes to Markkanen. It's rebounded by Solon. L.A. has gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Here's Harden on the wing. He's guarded by Markkanen. Harden, that's good.
A proven scorer. When Harden gets into a flow like this, he can pile up the points.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
The shot by Filipowski, no good.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Clippers trail by 20. And here's Harden. He's got 13. Thomas's shot is off.
He managed to knock down one triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
And the shot is good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And now a look at James Harden, coming off a terrific season. 4th in assists and ranked in the top 15 in free throw percentage. Tremendous confidence and technique at the line.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top 5 pace. He was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Here's Collier, guarded by Harden. Good on the bucket.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Zubac is a towering presence inside and uses that size and strength well to convert through contact.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Well, with Zubac, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength, but he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skill.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
Thomas inside, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Utah basketball.
And a moment to check out now what Utah has coming up. On Wednesday, they'll tip off a homestand starting with the Portland Trail Blazers. And then on Friday, they'll be facing Kawhi Leonard and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And that game against Houston, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
Clippers have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Up top, Filipowski. He's guarded by Nurkic. They set the pick. Here's Hendricks. A rebound by Battle. And for the Clippers, they're shooting right around 46% from the floor in the third quarter. Dunn, the bounce pass. Here's Nurkic. Sinks that one from the post.
When you have that kind of size advantage, you just need to go right to the rim.
Here's Collier. Dunn covering. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Collier. Here's Sensabaugh. He lobs up the alley-oop pass and stolen by Christie. Now done. 1:10 left here in the third quarter. Here's Battle. No scoring in this one. The Clippers need to get off a shot. From outside, off the mark. Utah leading by 23. Here's Collier. 9 points in the game so far, and that one is good.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Christie. Another shot. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Nurkic has got his second bucket of the night.
And this is where Nurkic gets a lot of his points, staying active even after the shot goes up.
Going inside. Hendricks can't get it to go. Hendricks is gone. 1 of 3 shooting so far. Dunn looking over the floor. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. He's off on the first. And Utah making a change here.
Chris Dunn taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Sensabaugh. Here's Kessler. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Utah Jazz cruising into the quarter. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Then there's Jusuf Nurkic, and it's Battle and it's small forward. Driving in. Good work there as it goes.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Harden the pass to Nurkic. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Jazz leading by 22. Williams a screen on Dunn. A rebound by Battle. Battle's got 4 rebounds in this game. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Battle. Back to Harden. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by Bailey. Here's Collier. Dashes it down to finish the break.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Harden can't hit. The Jazz have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. And the basket by Bailey.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Pass to Nurkic. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive. doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Jacks up a three, drills it from outside. Nurkic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Nurkic doesn't take a lot of bad shots, so when he decides to pull up off the dribble, you know he's feeling it.
Pass to Bailey. Launches a three. Rebound by Nurkic.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Harden outside. Williams with the block. Cuts off the pass. Here's Battle. Harden outside. And the shot goes down.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Fades back. Bailey misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Dunn kicks to Harden. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Williams with the block. Here's Bailey. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed. Six shots against those 5 makes. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Battle. Fires the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Battle's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now Bailey. And that one, good.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. With the drive, here's Nurkic over Williams. And Nurkic, the bucket on the assist from Harden. Nurkic has got 11 points here in just the second half. Top of the key, Bailey. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
And the basket is good.
You know, we've seen a much different version of him in this half, guys. He's been sharper, more focused, and more assertive.
Bailey with the ball. There's the screen. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And it's done in the corner. That 3 off the mark. Utah shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall?
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
LA's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Harden outside. To the inside. It's deflected. Williams with the steal. Here's Bailey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Chris Dunn picks one up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And he knocks down the first one. You know, everyone's aware, Clark, of the team rivalries in the NBA. But there are, I think, still plenty of personal ones, too.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, Kevin. I mean, you've got highly competitive, accomplished guys making up the rosters on NBA teams. And if a player wins the individual matchup in one game, you can be sure that opponent in the next game is going to look to make things a little different.
There's the pick. He takes it in. Banked in off the glass. For Los Angeles, they've gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Thomas finds Leonard. Feet away. Kicks it out to Harden. Nailed from three-point land. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half. Harden's gone 4 of 8 from three-point territory, racking up some big points out there. Pass to Sensabaugh. Now Bailey. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by the Clippers. Solon's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Jazz.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And you always like to jump on your opponent early in a season series. This is just the first of 3 between these two teams, but a good win to go up 1-0 on the year against the Clippers.
With the step back, Thomas gets a wide open look, and he's good on the 3-ball.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Bailey passes to Williams, and then Williams slams it in.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Here's Bailey. Leonard with the steal. And So it's Utah easily grabbing the win. And tonight, not just a regular season win,
my win, that only happens to them.